Greetings, programs! How is everyone this evening? Okay, we do have music. Hello! It's Naka. So I apologize that I did not stream yesterday. Considerably better, but I'm alive. Sometimes you gotta make do with that. Apologies that I did not stream last night for work night over on Twitch. So my schedule at work has changed very slightly. They just have me coming in an hour earlier than usual. However, I'm already chronically sleep deprived. So I need to be asleep by a certain amount of time, or I will not be able to function the next day. And so what that means, though, is I can't stream for as long as I have been able to stream, I shouldn't say as long, for as late as I have been able to stream in the past. I can probably still go late on Fridays because I can just sleep in tomorrow, but I shouldn't because I don't want to heck up my sleep schedule too much. But what this means, though, is if I can't make my 8 p.m. I feel like there's a smudge on my glasses. Because there is a smudge on my glasses. Planet Venus, thank you very much for the $20. It says Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Planet Venus. I'm just trying to breathe on this, but I can't because my headset is in the way. Okay, I got it. Alright, that's going to bother me significantly less. But what that means, though, is especially on Thursdays, I need to start stream at my designated start stream time. I can't push it late. I can't go, oh, I'll just start at 8:30, I'll start at 9. Because if I do, then I'm going to be streaming for like an hour, and especially on work night, that's not enough time to get involved in anything. So that was effectively why, like, I realized I'm not going to be able to start stream at 8. I'm going to have to start stream at like 9. And I cannot start stream at 9 on Thursdays and expect to be able to go to work the next day. So that's what happened with that. What I've been doing on my own time, though, I am working on the next character for the Auto Battler. I'm doing the art for them right now, and I think just today I finished that art. So I'm pretty good with that. I'll end up sending that off to Kaiser here soon-ish. So that's fun news there. I've not worked on Well Gaia on my own time, but I do know a bit more about what exactly I want to do and how I want to do it. So here's crossing my fingers that we can get something taken care of. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing yet. There are a small handful of games, just maybe 2 or 3 games, that I don't know if was given a key to them, or if I just saw them and thought they were kind of cool. But I've got a couple smaller games that I still want to show up. Or show off. I do have an idea. Yeah, there's another game that I want to show off too. Also, and I'm doing this right now because I have forgotten for like 2 days, I'm responding to an email where somebody has offered me a code for a specific game, and I think that game looks kind of neat. Okay, there, I have sent off the email. Business has been conducted. Regular video-wise, we finally got through Spiketail, thank heavens. And we have wrapped up the first Alruna game and are starting on the second one. Second one has been a lot of fun. I have not yet beaten it, but I'm significantly farther in it. And it's been a lot of fun. There are a lot of really interesting movement mechanics in that game. Ways to get around, ways to do things that weren't in the first game, and very much lead into my, can I just get somewhere? Can I just do that? And it's been a lot of fun. Just got a new power-up that, where I am right now, that has kind of blown the game open. But I have not yet had a lot of time to play with it. Yeah, Purple Flower Lady getting me to say some interesting things already. It's actually the next time we see her, she says something that I actively do not repeat. And I think, at first glance, it's going to be like, oh, Naka doesn't want to say that word, so he stopped to not say that word. It was actually me stopping because I couldn't quite figure out what word it was, like, at my reading speed. So I kind of had to stop and, like, take the letters in and figure out, like, what word is this? What is she saying? And then by the time I figured out the word, I was like, okay, I figured out the word. I don't really want to say that word, and it's been long enough that I probably could just not say it at this point, so... It wasn't like from the get-go, I'm not saying that. It was, I'm not even sure what that word is. Oh. Okay, yeah, like, very much enjoying the second game, though. I feel like the theming of the second game is... I don't want to say bad or confusing, but it is certainly interesting. And I think that's primarily because I'm not sure what role the necro-industrialists serve. Like, I feel like most of the theming is between you and Purple Girl. But I guess there's also only so much, like, going on there? I don't know. It's still good. It's very much different from the first game. I don't feel if the theming is as strong as the first game though. So anyway,
welcome.
Let's go play some Fractal Block World. I am somewhere. Where am I? I'm in one of these flowers. Okay, that's where I am. Okay, so last time... Oh, I leveled up at some point.
Oh, yeah.
Blocks and fractals. Both. Okay, so, there were a couple things that I did between this stream and... Somebody hit me. I actually got hit. By you! Look at that bullet. That's huge! Like, look how big that bullet gets before it hits anything. The explosion from that is what's actually hitting me, too. Okay, so we have made it. Once again, looking at the map of Zar and where we're going. We have made it through the Fanatic Islands and into the Infinity 3 flower. And that's actually where we were last time. We didn't progress any further than we did last time. So we're still in the I3 flower. But we did some other fun things along the way. Oh, cool, I broke line of sight. Nope, it still hit me. And we were primarily looking into different sub-weapons. So let's take a look at what we got and what I got between last stream and this one. So we have basic, here we have basic high DPA and rapid fire. Both of those are default. Plasma shotgun I already had. The next one is only available in my Lantis, so that's post-game. Lightning rifle, I think we got last time, and that's available in Burlington, very easy to get. And then flare we had last time. Lightning rifle is very low damage, but it is hit scan. It also consumes like kind of a stupid amount of ammo. But it's hit scan, in case you really need hit scan. So moving on to the next weapon, the cannon. There are 5 sub-weapons for this. We have 3 of them. The blunderbuss is default. Tommy gun we had before. That's unlocked in Huntington or in a Toronto maze. I had it already. Chain cannonball I also had. And then the remaining 2 are only available in my Lantis. So laser, there are 4. So we are missing 1. Ice laser is default. Cold ray is unlocked in I2 mountains. I think that's one that I got, but I have not shown off. And then there's, let's see here, the next one is, I'm pretty sure my Lantis only. No, the next one is actually the one that I want to focus on getting today. And then laser disco is default secondary. The next up is rocket. There are 5 different rockets. We have all of them! Cool! Basic rocket is default. High velocity rocket is in the mahogany cellar. I'm pretty sure I got that one, either on stream or around then. Big radius rocket we got last time. That was in the mahogany tree's treetop. Kinetic rocket is default. Progressive rocket I did not have at the end of last stream, but I did get between this stream and last. I was very close to getting it at the end of last stream. So that's 2 to show off. After the rocket is the homing rocket. It only has 2 shot types, so we have both of them. 6 is the minigun, which only has 2 weapon types. 7 is the railgun, which has 4, and we have 4. Classic railgun is default. Rapid railgun we got in the Williston Cave, which I'm pretty sure I showed off. Vampire railgun is default. Super vampire railgun you get in the blue mushroom. I don't remember if I got this one on stream or not. Maybe I did. Okay, 8 is the EMP. Has only 2 weapon types, so we have both of them. 9 is the nuke, which has 3 weapon types, one of which we're missing that we can get. Both of these are default. There's one more we can go get right now. And lastly, the dark hole, which has 4 different weapon types. We have 3 of them. The last remaining one is only in a supermassive black hole, which we need to be stronger before we can go into. Okay, so there are 2 of them that I wanted to show off. One of them, okay, the progressive rocket, that's the easy one. Because that is in... Why do I have 2 different Stark Sparrows? Was it here? No. They wronged me. And then there's like one more down here, yeah. Okay, we got... I I think it's Starksboro, actually, is the closest thing that I have. So there was something here, but we already had it. Alright, so at the top of the mahogany trees, this is where we got one of our upgrades. This is the one we got at the end of the stream. And then we found this tree up here. So the tree that I actually went to, I did not have... the one tree that we actually went to did not actually have the power-up that we need in it. So I had to go to a different tree and climb up a different tree in order to find right here. Progressive. So it's the same deal where you just have to go in the tree and climb your way up and get to this, and that's where a power-up is. I'm tempted to give that another shot, but it's going to take friggin' forever. Do they sell you insurance? Yes. At an affordable rate. Like, I kind of want to hug a wall. And then you just do what you can. Okay, so what wall am I on? Back. Money. There we go. Well, never mind. Man, I chose wrong. Excuse me, pardon me. So I find it interesting that there are some enemies that kind of just don't move towards you when you're small enough. Like the Ratmen enemies. They're always moving towards you. And when you are even one size larger in this place, they can swarm your sorry butt. But when you're this size, they just, like, don't move. So they're all big enough that I can't really hit them, but I am getting railgun ready. So I can start stealing some health when I need to. The big open areas are some of the most dangerous places climbing up here. Thank you. Ooh. So I think at this point I have the super vampire railgun, which is really good because not only does it absorb health, but it also refills your shield. Also above 100% and below 100%, your health regen at different rates depending on which power-ups you have. So I actually regen up to 100% pretty significantly faster than I do above 100%. Hey, buddy. So, like, I can get knocked down to 100% and still kind of be fine. It's really only when I start seeing red that I am in very big danger. Don't really want to go all this way out. Where am I? I am in the mahogany treetop. There is a tree at the top of the mahogany treetop. Like there's a tree in the tree. That is where I am. Because we are zooming up this side, because I want to show you this is the trip that we go on in order to get one of the things that I got between this stream and last. A tree. Yeah, but it's a different tree. Okay, I'm actually getting kind of hit here. So the circles on the radar indicate where you're getting hit from. The size indicates how much damage you're taking. So like a big circle means you got hit kind of hard. My regen is taking care of it, though. Hugging the wall is usually a good strategy when you're just getting pummeled from 8 million directions. Because that pretty drastically minimizes which directions you can get hit from. Yeah, once I lose armor, it's going to hurt a bit more. This tree's a little frustrating because you have to be so small before you come into this tree that, like, I need to go up, like, 2 blocks on the outside. But I'm so small, it takes so long. Yeah, if only armor could regen. I don't remember if you can or not. Like, if you can get a thing that regens armor. Oh, I think I see it. Heck yeah! Okay, now we just go this way until we get to the treasure room. We are going back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know what hit me, but that was unhappy. Please stop hitting me. An EMP would actually do me pretty good in here, because a lot of the damage that I'm taking is from these little idiots. And they're very difficult targets to hit. Oh yeah, armor does regen. At least a little. Yeah, that's my armor being gone here is why I'm taking so much damage. Oh boy. Oh, get back down there. Get back in there, get back in there, get back down there. Hey! Safe. I think I run out of plug blocks eventually. Oh, nope, I was going through the floor. So you can see it up there, that blue cube is the end goal. And that's where the prize was, right in there. I got it already, but that's where it was. I think there's a warp in here. Okay, so that's where it was. I did that off screen. Our next goal is, or the next one is... So where I started when I zipped in here before leaving was here in Starksboro. Where the heck is the exit? There it is. So if you keep going up the tree, we branched off and went over to where the power-up was. But if you just keep going up the tree, at the very top is Starksboro. And that is this beautiful mess right here. That guy shot a bullet that shot a bullet. So you go inside, and this is Starksboro. Not really a lot of note in Starksboro. There was a power up here, a railgun power up here that we already had. There's a couple of both mahogany dungeons are over here, which we've been through what matters. There is a green key, though. 20-second green key. Not that I know where to take or use that. And that's about it. That's kind of Starksboro. Within Starksboro is Essex, as we all are very aware. And if you really want to have a lot of fun with these guys, this is where I found out that they move significantly faster if you are larger. Like, you get one bigger, and all of them that have an eye shot on you come up here after your sorry butt. Yeah, use that AoE. Unfortunately, you can't leave. Let some more gather around. So yeah, that's that. There's also this. Not entirely sure what this is. That's rainbow something, which may be important for later. This is one of these I3 wig flowers that I've never actually figured out how to enter. And that's just a purple ring. Like, the main draw here is whatever this is. Oh, and stuff up here. Yes, I believe this is a rainbow flower. A lot of ammo in here.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's buffs in here, but I don't really know what to do with it otherwise. And then you can leave out the top, which brings you back here to the outside. Oh, you know, while I was in there, I should have gone over to see the amethyst. There's apparently supposed to be a bunch of goodies in there. Which direction is that? Right? Yeah, let's go back in. Let's go see that amethyst. Does the thing say anything about the rainbow fire? I don't think so. Was there one inside? I just saw the ammo. Like, there's these outside, but I think these just talk about... Yeah, these are small white flowers. Maybe there's one outside if I'm bigger. Cool, thanks. Helpful. Well, I'm sure that'll be important for us later. Because I think dealing with that is part of the, one of the power-ups that I want to get today. So taking the bottom is going to be tricky, so I'm just going to take the top route. And by that I mean I'm just going to hug the ceiling. Man, why do those things hurt so much? Always interesting, the kind of stuff. There is no dungeon in a rainbow flower. That's a little funny, because I thought we had to go inside of a rainbow flower in order to get a particular upgrade. I was kind of keeping that in mind for that express purpose. Pardon me. Excuse me. Why are Swiss people always happy? That's a town. Going right. I don't know, why are Swiss people always happy? Their flag is a big plus. See, that's like almost the same joke that I saw for, it was an old Overwatch joke. Like when Overwatch first came out. That was, the soldier talking to Mercy, who Mercy is Swiss. And he asked her, like, so what do you think what would you say one of the best parts about, what are the best parts about being Swiss are? And she goes like, well, and he kind of interrupts and says, well, I think the flag is a big plus. Okay, I still have armor, so I'm still not going deep into white. Okay, we've made it. Amethyst Maze! There's an entrance at the top. However, once you go in, the only way out is with a waypoint. The treasure has significant dark upgrade and some homing upgrades. Alright, what kind of trouble can we get into? This maze, 3x3x6 maze. Treasures at the bottom. In the treasure room, there are Darkle upgrades and some homing rocket upgrades. Use your EMP in this room. I don't know, man. I only got... So what do you want from me here? Well, I can kind of see why you want me to use my EMP. It's a very unpleasant maze for being... those don't EMP. We may die. Okay, I can kill them if I have to. But I'm gonna be better off just railgunning them. Yeah, I don't know about this maze. I don't think we're gonna make it through this maze. Oh, there's no red waypoint. Okay, the other one that was kind of neat was the I-2 Mountains. What was that? Was that... No, that was a rocket upgrade, I think. No. Yeah, in the I-2 Mountains. So how do you get to the I-2 Mountains? Ostrich ferns. Yeah, those things. Okay, do I have a fast travel to any of these? Because this was kind of a pain in the butt to find. No, this is an I-3, so it's not going to be here no matter what. I have no idea where I am, by the way. Yeah, getting to this was kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, yellow vines. Yeah, that was part of why these things were a pain in the butt. Okay, I'm not going to this one again. It was kind of a neat experience, but I'm not going to this one again. Yeah. It's really deep back in I2, where you have to look for kind of a rare spawn followed by a rare spawn followed by a rare spawn kind of bullcrap. Okay, so let's just go back to I3. Because there are two things that I want to do here. I want to go to an I3 desert. Which we actually kind of poked at last time. And I got killed and kind of said, eh. Okay, so let's just go in one direction for a little while. Then we'll hop in another one of these. Let's see if we can see anything from inside it. Get in this one. Got some poiples. Not seeing anything, though. Okay, so we keep going right. Hey, it's like weird I2 things. Uh. So I'm trying to find This is ammo, so I can't go up there to look around. Ah, we can look around up there. I'm looking for the desert. Been there once already. It's kind of a big gray sandbox. I was still on EMP. Oh, there's one. So that is front right. Front right. You know, I get video games and all, but why does everything in here hate me specifically? All these completely different dudes, and they don't interact with each other. They just hate me specifically. They're all just chilling until I show up. Okay, there's our desert. Now, what I don't know is what the heck I'm actually looking for in here. What was it? Was it a rocket? No. Homing rocket, I don't think had any. No, it was a railgun. No, that was the blue mushroom. It's not the dark hole, I remember that. Was it the nuke? Yes. It's in a desert flower. So we're looking for a flower. I may need to shrink again because I'm not seeing anything resembling a flower. I feel like I'm not going to. Oh, I think it was just the green. Desert flower, a treasure immense. Are we going in the bottom? Yes, we are going in the bottom. Make me shrink a second time. A third time. You know, I think this is where we went and got killed last time, so we'll see how reasonable this is. How many times do I have to shrink? By markers. Yeah, I vaguely remember this place. Okay, so we're just... There's not much going on here. It's just a big old place. And we're looking for treasure rooms. That is a lot of guys. And they are all upset with me specifically. No, 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 let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
And the nuclear pulse propulsion. Message from your friend K. So if we make eye contact, you could deliver a particle into my mind to help me. But how can you transport that particle safely? Maybe there is another way. Maybe you already have done this. Let me tell you a story. I imagine you have the secret connections and networks via your job. My body still requires food, so I would go to the grocery store a few blocks away to grab some supplies. At the store, I would wear the sunglasses my recreation contact gave me, although that is not perfect protection against world-class technology. I have to worry about unprotected eye contact. One day, on the way out of the store, I saw a woman with what looked like a baby in a stroller. She was sitting on a bench and was wearing a shirt that said Galaxy Brain Catastrophe, a reference to that arcade game we played together near the cabin years ago. This could have been your messenger. I didn't know for sure, but it was worth taking a chance. I crouched down close to her, tilted my sunglasses down, and made eye contact with her. Do you like that game? I asked. It's okay. She smiled. As soon as our eyes met, it was like lightning struck my mind. The lightning entered my Ying world, went into my small yellow flowers, my small cannon pyramids, etc. The lightning branched when you made decisions. This branching tree of lightning filled my mind. I knew that the light came from you. If the branching tree of lightning reached an inner core, I knew from my experience and my job that a single branch of light would shoot through the tree to connect the starting point to the inner core. We could then submit that path, that solution to the maze solution verification team down the hall. The folks in that team are nice people. Well, they're not actually giving us any information on the nuke specifically. Immediately detonates a high-damage nuke at the player's location, propelling the player forward with great speed. So, just nuke where you are and shoot forward because of it. That actually sounds kind of useful. Okay, let's save, and then let's figure out where we're going next. One over there. Let's try it. Yeah! Let me in. Like, is there anywhere else out there that I can try to, like, rocket jump to? There's the one I came from right there. Can I get those from here? Neat. Okay, I don't know what I'm going for. I'm just going. I think I saw one over here. You know, I can probably EMP through this. I don't think the enemies are too big. Oh, man. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, regen a little bit of juice. I leveled up at some point. Oh boy, nuke damage. Made it. Alright, so somewhere out there, I see that P in the distance. And that may be my destination. If I'm trying to get out of here. That's kind of far, though. What if I, like, go outside and then just sprint, like, straight up? So I can look around and see. Yeah, that's where I'm going, that P over there. I leveled up again. Dark hole damage. I mean, I'm nuking a lot of guys every time I do that. Okay, so we don't have a good break here, so... Let me out. Do I have to be, like, smaller? Ooh. How do I get bigger? Oh, these won't get me bigger. I've got to go to, like, the bigger ones to get bigger. And then I got to go to the bigger one to get bigger. And now I should be big enough. I don't know if that's fair to make them danger smalls. These expander things are like everywhere. How does one enlarge? How does one embiggen? That's the whole point of this, is that I can embiggen here. Do I have to be like one size bigger? Well, I'm big enough that I'm just getting the heck out. Okay, cool. That was fun. Now I'm looking for a place to go save. I can see the gray tower over there, which I think is where I came in. What if I nuke jump there? We are saving. We are waypointing. And we're going to you. Cool, we made it back safe and sound. Save. And we got our nuke jump. So I think the one weapon mode that we are waiting on now yeah, our one missing one there is post-game. I think we're missing 2 cannons, which are both post-game. Yeah. Laser, we are missing 1. Which is the one that I want to do. Rocket? I think we have all our rockets. Yeah, we have all our rockets. Homing rocket, I think, only has the 2. Minigun only has the 2. Railgun, we have all. EMP only has the 2. Nuke only has the 3. And I think the only dark hole one we're missing involves going to a supermassive black hole. So, our goal is to go get this thing. And this is going to be an adventure. So we need to go to a Sagittarius portal. In Essex and in the I3 portal. Oh, that's one of those portals. Okay, let's go find a Sagittarius portal. I am there. I wish I knew what any of these symbols were. Oh, neat. That kills the big guy. Which direction am I going? Right? Ah, there we are. That's what I need to get to. It's just fun. Wrong way. So how do I get in then? Up top, probably. Curiously, no. So do I have to shrink again? Ooh, maybe. Okay, in we go. We are going back. Oh my goodness, this place is a nightmare to navigate. Alright, we made it. Don't like whatever is shooting at me. Whatever is shooting at me, please stop. Oak tree. So do I need to be smaller? How does one get small? Unless different ones of these go in different places. The heck are these? Evening, Michael. Yeah, more of these again. Okay, this one opens up. Another big square like that. What are you? A room I can go in. I can shrink or grow here. That's an encouraging sound. Yeah, the heck is that sound? That is the sound of a guy trying to... A very large man trying to kill me. Okay, I assume this is where I'm going. Plug there.
Oh, yeah.
No save point? Blue mushroom. Don't really know what that is. Danville. Mystic. Is this like leaving? I guess I can leave that way. So there are the blue flowers here. Blue mushroom. What is going on with this? Mystic Vine. If you enter through the purple walls, instead of the giant shaft with a black core shaft in the center, the walls of the black core shaft, you can find Montreal. In that core shaft, there's a similar purple core shaft inside the purple walls of the shaft. You can find the centuries in Montreal, sometimes Toronto. I mean, that's interesting, but what I'm looking for here is kind of a smart way back to I2. It contains a random part of I2. I don't know what part that is, though. I mean, is that what this was? Is that what any of this was? It's also unhelpful. It just says I2 leads you to I3. Okay, so this suggests finding Toronto, which can be found in blue mushrooms. Okay, so we want to go into the blue mushroom, and we want to find Toronto. Also Danville. I don't know what Danville does. one of these was a blue mushroom? There it is. I don't like it when they don't provide me with a way in. That's all glass, so I can't go in that way. Okay, probably just have to be smaller. How do you get in the blue mushroom? Okay, I think you just have to shrink more. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Alright, looking for Toronto. So how do you know where Toronto's gonna show up in here? Oh. I have to go to the treasure room in the middle. Okay. I mean, maybe if we get lucky. Prep that railgun. Going on a long ride. I can only hope where I'm going is meaningful. What's in here? What's the point of all of this? Oh, this is where they want me to, like, grow bigger, EMP, shrink. And now I've got a pretty strong EMP. Because it EMP'd some of the big guys. I don't know how useful that was, though. I don't know how big this place is. Do we even know where the center is? No! I know it's in this direction, but that's about it. Some of these guys I'm still EMPing. Now, I've been through one of these before, though I don't remember if it was off stream or not. And I remember the middle getting to be kind of a pain in the butt. I am feeling a little bit like the later game dungeons and places are all done at like one detail level too small. I don't know if that was a decision they made on purpose, like, as a late game dungeon, gotta be bigger and more involved. Yeah, this feels like an easy way to bump the difficulty up. Though in a lot of cases, it's just kind of more tedious. And that said, immediately when I started playing this game, or even when I heard about it, I thought this is something that I want to show off. For sure. But it may end up just being a one-shot. Show off like the funny concept game. Was not expecting it to turn into a game that I've played for like more than 2 months. Oh, there's the plug! See, I appreciate a game that I can like sink my teeth into, though. The kind of game that I do want to play around with. Even off-stream. Which I did do some grinding off-screen. I went out and did a couple things here and there, and I also went back to ye olde grindy spot. I can see the plugs. Aha! Oh, I can be bigger. I can be bigger again. I can be bigger again. Let me go up here. Okay, so this is the prize room. The prize is at the very center of this. Actually, do I even need to shrink? Okay, there's Toronto. However, I need to be smaller. I think there's a lot around here to smaller my way into. Okay, back in. We go back in. And we get to Toronto. Toronto's in the game. It sure is. I want to find somebody who actually lives there, though, so they can compare. Okay, that's a power-up. Some kind of railgun power-up that I don't particularly need. There's Toronto. Let me in! Quebec. I think there's a Quebec here, too, somewhere. Okay, so in Toronto should be a rainbow flower. Maze. No, that's an alpha Menger sponge. Okay, can't kill them. Cool. Can freeze them. So I guess this is the Toronto maze. Okay, what exactly am I looking for here? Okay, so we are in the Toronto maze. Toronto maze, what can you tell me? The back left corner has a rainbow flower. So we want to go back left. I'm going the wrong direction for wanting to go back left. A map would be swell.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Okay, so we're not all the way there yet. That T tells me that's probably the front of the building.
Access denied.
Now, whether or not I can actually get to it from here without having to go around in other directions is another issue entirely. Why is this here? Why would I want to... Oh, dangerous girl. Let's avoid for now. Oh, there's the rainbow! It's a rainbow flower. Okay, no permanents, just ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, job done. All is cool. Grab you. Gonna grab them, and then I'm going to figure out how we do this thing. How do you get in here? Rainbow flower, what can you tell me? Oh, so it's the black stem. So it's like here. There's our maze. And this is where we spend the rest of forever. This is about where I start to use markers. Not entirely sure what this is. It looks kind of like the goal is going to be at the bottom. So I'm kind of just gonna keep going down. Ooh, hello.
I am no more.
He wasn't even guarding anything. It's like he got lost. Got lost and just decided to live out the rest of his life here. What's the point of that there? This doesn't even have the benefit of, like, landmarks or enemies. Like the big white flower. Instead, I'm just very lost. And probably going places I've already been. Okay, confirmed there is nothing at all down here. M. Don't go down there. There is nothing for you. Do not go that way. There is nothing there for you. Okay, so nothing this way. Nothing up. Nothing up here either. And nothing that way. There we go. Another marker. Both lanes are dead. Okay, this one also dead. So nothing down below, nothing that way. Which leads us back to here. There's nothing in that direction. There's also nothing up. And there's nothing down. All of those are dead ends, which means we are going up. Kinda just looking for a dead end. Oh wait, no, did I make it?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's a lot of upgrades. Not seeing an empty space. Wait, there's no way this was the end, though. Yeah, so that was the prize room. Yeah, so what I'm looking for is an I3 wig flower. Where is there an I3 wig flower in here? You know, maybe it's not even in the maze. Because it doesn't say where this thing is. Which are outside the maze. So we're not even, like, going into the rainbow flower? Yeah, there are 3 white flowers out here. Oh, there it is. I3 wig flower. Now, how do we do that? Here, apparently. You are here. That's neat. It came down right in a river. And right next to one of these. Which makes my job a little bit easier. So we're going right. Now we have to do this right up until we get to the rainbow flower again. Okay, made it. Nice and short. It's the target we're aiming for, so we have to go Sagittarius, which is what I'm in now, to Rainbow Flower, which is where we came from, to Sagittarius again, which is where we are now, to Rainbow Flower again. And then we can go to our end goal. Which is in the I3 forest. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Yeah, I just come out the other side. Okay, so we come in far enough for this.
Oh dear, oh dear. No. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. No.
So we are once again looking for Toronto. So we don't have blue mushrooms this time. Creeping Jenny. Okay, not entirely sure what I'm looking for. We'll find it eventually, I guess. So we have small white flowers. We have some vines. Maybe I can do something with the vines. That's just lab vines. Actually, you know what? If I go onto the Fanatic Islands... Yeah. There are vines in here. So we got these big ones. I think you can find Toronto vines inside of these. Sometimes. Blue vines. It's not a Toronto vine, but see, we'll see what it is. Maybe it'll be useful. It's just this again. Is it just going to be that, but again? Oh. Well, I don't know what this is. Let's find out. I do not see anything useful in here. Hey, so question for you. What happens if I get real close to this blue stuff? Nothing, it's just blue stuff. If I ask for... Oh, there we go. What was inside that red wire? pirate. Okay, well, I don't want to get too sidetracked. So nothing huge in there. So what are these little blue things? Okay, it's got those on it. Is there a chance that one of you would eventually have a blue mushroom? There sure are a lot of Montreals, though. It's those blue ones again. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place for the Toronto vines. Ah, they're found in 3 vines. Okay. So, no 3 vines there, we can get out. Let's see here. So you have a 2 vine. You do not have a 3 vine. So we just gotta go keep checking vines. This is also how you get to the I-2 mountain range. Which is another little adventurous place that I went. Got a power up in. Man, y'all got a lot of stuff, but you don't have any 3 vines. Come on, 3 vine. Heck yeah, 3 vine. 3 vine. Please have a Toronto vine. Let's go, Toronto vine. Dang. Okay, where to next? 2 vine. Come on, 3 vine. There is not a 3 vine. You don't even have a 2. And neither do you. Dang it. Okay, you have a 2. Come on, 3 vine. No 3 vine. No 2 vine. There gotta be a better way than this. This is kind of the way that I latched on to because I recognized it. But there's gotta be an easier way. No 3. No 3. Yeah, what am I looking for exactly? I don't necessarily need a Toronto. Maybe I can look for something else. Toronto just happened to be handy. Yeah, so where did I end up from the Sagittarius portal? Well, there's the Scorpius portal, whatever that is. Okay, I may have another plan. These are laboratory vine growths. And on top of them, I think this is called a minigun forest. So we're looking for yellow blocks with shrink rings next to them, I think. Ammo. Man, I wish I had a better idea what exactly I was looking for. Well, there's a little yellow block. Oh, there's a little yellow block with a shrink ring next to it. What am I looking for exactly? I'm looking for a... I went in the Sagittarius portal, so I'm kind of just looking for another rainbow flower. Okay, the green blocks, that is supposedly these. Okay, there are just rainbow flowers here. Yeah, that is definitely the forest. So there should theoretically... be a rainbow flower down here somewhere. Okay, what if I shrink? Ooh. This is another way in. Maybe potentially easier. Yeah, this is a weed ring. But then I check on weed rings and it doesn't say anything about there being a rainbow flower in here. And that's a different ground. So I think I just have to keep checking down here. Seeing white flowers. Hmm. Like, I get that it's supposed to be rare. But I almost want to leave and go try to find a more reliable way to find one. Like, find another way to get back to Toronto. Like, that blue mushroom was nice. I'd take another blue mushroom. What's this game about? That is a complicated question. It is about blocks, fractals, and a world that contains blocks and fractals. You are kind of going in here trying to save your friend. Who, to do that, we have to find a, like, core of the universe or some such. There's all kinds of different weapons and stuff that you can get. Power-ups that you can get for said weapons. Even different kind of subtypes for each weapon. Which is one thing that I'm looking for right now. And I have to take a somewhat specific path to find what it is that I'm looking for. And so right now I'm looking for a rainbow flower. Theoretically, rainbow flowers can appear in this particular section. So far, I have not seen any rainbow flowers. If I find the rainbow flower, it will take me back to I3, which is where I want to be. Didn't I play Legendary Starfy? I sure did. That's a good game. Good old Starfy. Okay, even though a rainbow flower is supposed to appear here, I am heavily considering trying to find a more reliable way to get to a rainbow flower. I could just take a more direct route to I3 and then go find the rainbow flower in I3. I could try to figure out where the blue mushrooms spawn. That worked well. Yeah, Mash Tooth, I saw a lot of people having trouble with the button pushing against Mash Tooth. Like, I'm pretty adept at my mashing. So I don't think I'm in a good spot to judge. Okay, I'm getting tired of this. What else do I gotta do to get here? It says weed rings, but like, where do you get to a rainbow? Get to a rainbow flower in weed rings? Oh, there's vines hanging from them, so maybe you're just supposed to take the vines. There's the Scorpius portal, but like, what is a Scorpius portal? Fanatic Island Disciple Caves. That takes you to Williston Fields. Yeah. What the heck is this? Again, not telling me how to get to a rainbow. Yeah, where are the blue mushrooms? Or Carrot Cave? Yeah, that's all on I-3. Okay, inside a laboratory vine bundle. 4 vines. Ah, we're back to looking at vines. Bubble Cave Treasure Room. Yellow vines. Oh, you can also find these... Okay, let's go get big again. That's what we're looking for right there. I just need to be smaller. Easy. Oh no, I need to be smaller still. Coming for you. I'm coming for you. Okay, so we got some of them. Danville. No, this corner had a blue mushroom last time. Oh, but we do have a mystic vine, which I think is another place that something can show up in. Yeah, Toronto can show up in mystic vines. Okay, so we gotta get in here. We're getting to Toronto! Okay, we made it. Okay, don't really know what I'm looking for here. This is green. Okay, so we're just looking for the core shaft, which seems to be this blue one. Oh, that's a long ways away. Okay, we're going in. So where I'm aiming for is... Yeah, so this is where we'll find Montreal, but that's not what I'm looking for, so we need to go to layer 3. I'm kind of thankful these guys don't really hurt that much. They do, though. Let me in! There's Montreal. I am looking for Toronto. Big guy, he doesn't really... I think that's the outside again. I don't think that's where I'm trying to be. I don't know if I'm even looking to, like, get to the very inside, or if this is where I need to be. Yeah, I feel like it's out here. I don't feel like it's in there. Toronto!
I am no more. I am no more. I am no more.
And then into the Toronto maze. So I think there's a rainbow flower in the back left corner? Yeah, back left corner. So that is back left. Oh, it's not here. Whoa! Yeah, so this is where I came in. Which means if this isn't it, then I've got to go around. Yeah, like if they miss you, they just explode and another bullet comes out. Got a bullet coming out of their bullet. Oh my goodness, why is it so hard to get to this friggin' rainbow flower? Guy's big. It's a big guy. I'm about to start friggin' nuke boosting my way around this place. It's a big room. I don't think I've ever seen a second exit out of one of these rooms. Well, that's something. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's something. It is kind of nice that I've upgraded to the point that it's not that big a threat to go through those rooms with the guys that hurt you. Oh, this is a dead end! Oh, holy crap. Yeah, I'll save that. I mean, that's not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. No other exits out of this room. Mothership does indeed have health. It can be killed. Very few things can't. So I'm kind of hugging the right wall. I'm really hoping that that takes us somewhere eventually. But I am genuinely starting to wonder. Blue flower. I would very much like to know where the rainbow flower is. That would be very cool and attractive of you. Okay, back we go. It was supposed to be in the back left corner. I'm having trouble understanding how I can go through a whole dungeon like this and not make it to that corner. Do not need a blue flower. Looking for your rainbow flower. I feel like I've been here already, which does not fill me with hope. The rainbow flower, finally! Give me your prizes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so presumably we have to go into the I3 wig flower. Actually, I think this is a standard. And we're even on a river already! I need to be smaller. I need to get tiny. Okay, kind of stinks that this is as close as we could get. I can see the water ahead. Yeah, water. Yeah, now I gotta get up here so I can tell where I'm going. I can see a couple blocks, like, kind of right there in front of me. I'm so small, it takes so long to get anywhere. There it is, it's so close. Put a tracking marker down. Oh, is that the one where you, like, hold the button? I did it right! Yes! Okay, there's Colchester.
I am no more. I am no more. I am no more.
I gotta pay to get in. 200. All I want is a save point. I'll hold off just for a moment. So I'm going to rename this one. This is not going to be Colchester. This is going to be... Colchester Rainbow. Okay, now after everything we've done, that has all been in support of this place right here. Oh, so they're making me enter from the bottom. This is a deep sliver maze. Remember to freeze slivers with your laser. You must navigate the maze. There are smaller mazes that allow you to take shortcuts, but be careful about going on too many tangents. The treasure room contains the rare freeze ray weapon mode for your laser weapon. And that's what we're here for. Hi. Get frozen. Get frozen. Wow. I didn't even see my health go that low. Like, I saw it go down to white and, like, start to tick red, and then I just died. Okay, so what's the plan? How do you get through this maze? So you gotta go up here. Which means you gotta go this way. Go down all the way in any meaningful way. Okay, so I think I have to go that way. Oh my goodness, they're making me work for this. Okay, so we have to go that way, we have to come up here. We're not going that way, so we have to go down here. So from here, we're not going that way, we come this way. And then do we go up? We could go this way. Not that way. So that is all dead ends. Oh, I think I gotta be missing something. Yeah, so it goes this way. And we have to go down here. And then that's not it either. Okay, you don't go that way, you don't go that way. You have to go up. You don't go that way. None of those ways. That's a dead end. And that brings us to here. So if we just keep going up, oh my goodness, this maze. So I can potentially kill him. But that's going to take heckin' forever. Yeah, I just die. Holy heck. Like, I'm trying to get to a safe spot. These glass walls are dangerous. So the miniature mazes are shortcuts. Kind of. They feel almost necessary, though. It's like even in here, I go in here, I try to go past him, I freeze him, and I get about yay high in the room and just die. Like, I can't even get up here where I'm trying to get to a safe spot. And I'm trying to get up here. Or heck, I could just keep going, take these tiny mazes. And it stops here. This is the top layer, though? So I need to go over there. But I can kind of go straight up and just get here. And then go over there. Toll doors, they're like checkpoints. Wrong button. Dang it! Like they're hitting me, but I can't even see them. Okay, we're alive. How much is this? 200? Man, they hit like a truck. What even hit me? Okay, so here's the thing. It's getting late. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna give this one more shot. And then I'll either do this on my own time or pick this up next week. We did the hard part. I say, dying repeatedly to this part. Okay, I'm out of range of the other two. My goal is that doorway. What is hitting me? Okay, I got him. What is hitting me? Leave me alone! Ah! That was just a straight line. That wasn't even like a side maze. Oh no, I actually have to do a maze. It's not hitting me too hard. Yay! I get 30 gold out of it. Now, none of these mazes are as complicated though that is the direction that I want to go. Which means I need to be like down there. Okay. Up. Dang it. You know what? Just get frozen. Or I could probably kill you with something stronger, actually. Here. Okay, so I want to go maybe this way. Aha! Okay, Toldor right there. Nobody? Okay, you're hiding over there. Bye. Oh boy. Okay. Are there more or are there just two? There's three. At least. There's four. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Okay. I'm alive. Alright, kind of hard to tell where I need to be going from here. Possibly over this way. Yeah, the pink ones are even smaller mazes, yes. Oh, oh no. I'm at the top of the blue. So I need to get over there. Well, I'm not going back into the light blue if I can avoid it. Okay, I know I, like, kind of just ignore those guys, but I can't ignore them for long. So I need to just keep going in that direction. Okay, no, but really, I can't, like, super keep ignoring you guys. How do I get out of here? Okay, so I need to go towards front. So that's the path I need to take. So how do I get there? Can I go... Yeah, I can go down and up and over. Okay, we made it into another one. Cool. Kind of want to get up high so I can look around. Okay, so we do still need to go that way more. How does one do that? I can't really tell from here. Not that way. Okay, so we go that way. Wait. No, that can't be right. What is shooting me? I guess I'll go over that way and over, and we'll see what happens. Like, okay, that's the branch I need to be in. So how do we get to that? Oh, can I go there? No. But then that looks like I can go up and over that way. Okay, was the middle path. Past this guy. Okay, you know, if these little pink ones weren't in the way, I had a lot easier time seeing what's going on. Okay, so we need to get over there. That looks like a dead end. That looks like a dead end. So it kinda looks like we need to go that way. Okay, that's where we're going, so it should just be down here and over. And now we're back lined up over here again. I think I could take those up. Actually, I get over there, it looks like I can just take that straight up. Pardon me? And that was so easy, it was just a straight shot over to here. Nope, 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 nope. This is getting dangerous. I should probably not be here. Okay, I can't hit him. You know where I should be is right in here. Okay, stop shooting me. Okay, that was kind of a panic, so now I'm not actually sure exactly where I am. I need a better view. Nope, that's taking me back to the big room. Okay, nobody's here. What's going on? I mean, technically, there's the guy that's like right here. Okay, what's going on? So I had to have gone up pretty far, I think. So what I really want is a checkpoint. So that's got to be where I'm connected to the big blue. Yeah, that's the trick. I would like a shortcut, but I also want one that I can find again. So I could go back into the blue there if I wanted and keep going up. Pardon me. Pardon me. Okay, good enough. So I think that's my up, but my up isn't upping. So I'm going to have to go this way instead. Okay. So I'm on probably the far side of this one. So my ticket up is there. Which means probably down and then around. And then up here. Okay, that's back to light blue. Okay, my up is right there. Oh man, I gotta go like all the way around. Not quite where I was trying to go. Wait, am I just back where I started? Son of a gun. Okay, there's my up. Why is that up so hard to get to? I feel like I'm not even aligned right. Like I'm not even in the right complex. And heck, for all I know, maybe I'm not. There we go. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Okay. So this one is opening us into the light blue again. Oh, geez, I'm glad that guy wasn't hitting me. I feel like I would have noticed pretty quick. Okay, so if I don't want to tussle with him... I mean, if it's just one guy, I can keep him frozen. If it's just two guys, I can keep them frozen. If it's just 3 or 4 guys, I'm gonna have a hard time keeping them frozen. Man, if I knew where to go in the light blue maze, it would be easy enough to just book through it and freeze everybody as I go. Like, man, looking at this whole thing, I don't even know how to progress other than just up. Go up. Actually, we are very near one of the outside edges of this maze. That may be a good opportunity. Stop shooting. Stop shooting at me. Okay, so we're not going further that way. I would like to go that way, though. Shouldn't be hard. And then I am lucky enough to be able to just keep going up. Okay, now is where the fun begins. Wait, I came over here to get near an exit. Like, to get near the edge of the map. So which side is the edge? Looks like the front. Yeah, so that side's a wall. Yeah, oh, opening a toll in the light blue I think is going to be my goal. I'm going to try to get to this one. Okay, we got one there, we got one there. And that's the one we're going for. Are there any guys? There is. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to go for it. Okay, I'm opening that one, or at least attempting to. Let me in! Okay, so good luck finding that again. Dude, we're at the top! So the finish is over there. The heck shot me. Get shooting me. Stop shooting me. Okay, so we are on the front side, top layer, 2 in. I saw little islands up here. What are these islands? Can I do anything with these islands? Productive? Like save? I can get bigger. Yeah, we're right here. Didn't I open the door to get back in? I did. Is there not a shrink anywhere near?
I am no more. I am no more.
Nice to hear that good old goofy music again. Okay, we are saving. It is very late and it's starting to storm, so even though I know we're very close to the end, I'm not going to push it. Next week we finish that up, and then we go past I-3. Finally. So good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.